Artistry on display. Hi everyone, I'm Scott Hansen. This is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 7. Lots to get you caught up on. We'll start in KC. The Chiefs at home to take on the Raiders. And we talk so much about the Chiefs' offense. How about the defense coming up big here? They only had one takeaway on the afternoon, but it was an important one. Next up, we go to Big D, specifically Arlington, Texas. Check in on the Cowboys at home to take on Washington. And it's the Washington defense that comes up with the big play here. They made their presence felt in a number of ways, including the pass rush as they get the sack here. Lastly, let's go out to Santa Clara. The 49ers taking on the Atlanta Falcons. And it's Rome Odunze. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. So that'll put a bow on this one. For all the hardworking men and women here in Orlando, Scott Hansen saying goodnight. We'll see you next week right here on EA Sports.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada, where the memorial torch honoring legendary owner Al Davis has just been lit, and we are set for football at Allegiant. Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. First carry for Kenneth Gainwell to about the 33-yard line. You look at this Jaguar defense. They've been pretty good against the pass. Not amazing, but good. Number 13 in the league.
So prepping for this game, I kept asking myself the question, what's keeping this group from being top 10 in the league against the pass? And too many mistakes, especially little mistakes. And those add up into big mistakes. Big mistakes add up into points against you.
They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line. From the 48-yard line, here's a 2nd and 4.
Second and 4 at their 48-yard line.
On the zone read, here's Henderson with it. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. Well, hang on here a second. Looks like a Jaguar in some obvious discomfort from that last play. Throwing, Jones. A short one there to Freiermuth. Now it looks like we've got a Raider here, slow to get up. They'll come up, 2nd and 7. Now Jones. They set up the screen for Henderson. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 25-yard line.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another Raider.
Up the middle, here's Henderson. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. Now 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They run once more with Henderson. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
3rd down and 6.
Back to throw. Jones. Open man, that's the tight end fire move. They'll wind up getting just a yard. And that's going to make it 4th down.
Tyler Bass on 4th.
The kick by Bass is good. And the Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
They'll be going for 6. Jones in trouble here, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. After 1, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll get to the 29-yard line. Brought down there. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down. On 4th down, J.K. Scott ready to punt it away. And back deep, Deontay Johnson. It's a 42-yard punt. Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Just a lone field goal for them so far, trailing 10-3 as they come up 1st and 10. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
And we'll get this one up to about the 39 here. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Raiders' 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
The Las Vegas 1st down.
Henderson now on 1st and 10. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the 1st half. Back-to-back 1-yard runs here, so that leaves them with a 3rd down and 8.
That is on 49-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Jones. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had it and dropped it. That is an unforced error there, and it takes away what could have been a touchdown. On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away.
And I'm not sure if he got a little sloppy with his mechanics or just put too much juice on the snap. But either way, this one ends up out of the punter's reach. And now it's up to their defense to bail them out.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Now he's going to step up and run. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. And that is caught. Touchdown. Third quarter action, and this offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get set for the next drive. The drive begins with a run by Henderson. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Now a 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Again, it's Henderson. And he'll get this to about the 34, a gain of just 3. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Brings up 3rd.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. That one out wide and intercepted. He may go. And he is not quite going to make it over. It'll be a 1st and 10 coming up as this offense takes over possession of the football in the 3rd quarter. They'll start out here with the option left. Jones hit and the ball's out. And the Jags grab it. And his guys will take. Third quarter action, and this offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get set for the next drive. They'll run with Henderson here to begin the drive to about the 33-yard line.
Defenses always talk about earning the right to rush the passer on 3rd down, and you know what offenses want? Win 1st down so they can set things up for themselves better.
And that wasn't helpful there. Not a big impact on 1st down. This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those, but 3rd down coming up. Now they go screen. It's complete. And I don't think he got there. No. He's short by maybe a foot. Maybe. Call it 4th and inches. Here's J.K. Scott now as he's on to punt for Vegas. And this ball is going to be down now right. Offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
Exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
Give them 12 yards that time and a Las Vegas first.
1st down. 1st and 10.
Straight ahead, Henderson. And he got blown out. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up
looking to throw on 2nd down. Jones. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. The offense on 3rd down, they've had their troubles. Just 1 for 6. This is and the Jags get to him as down he goes. Jonathan Bernard able to record his 5th sack of the season. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. That's going to be knocked away. We are in the 4th and final quarter as the offense will have the football starting this drive 1st and 10. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
And a Raider 1st down.
They'll go again with Henderson. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13.
Back at the 45-yard line.
Again, it's Henderson. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. 69 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. 2 yards still to go. 3rd down now.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
They're going to go with a tight end here on the running play. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
4th down and less than a yard.
They'll go. It's Henderson, and I'm not sure he got there. Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the
Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. Now a run. Here's the first-round pick from April's draft. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. The numbers a week ago for Henderson. 17 carries, 68 yards.
And now that he's playing a Thursday night game, short week, you know he spent a lot of time in the trainer's room in the cold tub trying to get his legs back for this game.
That's complete to his tight end flyer move. A Raider first down, 17 yards.
That's good for Las Vegas. First down.
Up the middle, it's Henderson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The Raiders at 2-6 now on the year. Yeah, they come into this one knowing it's been a while since they've had a W. They have dropped 4 in a row.
Let me tell you, when you go a month, partner, in this league, without a victory, it gets tough to come to work every day. And in addition, you start to wonder about your job security as well.
Jones from the gun on 3rd down. They'll find Ayuk open right side. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos 33.
And the Las Vegas first down.
Out of the gun, they give to Henderson. And a 5-yard gain as he's down inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. from the 28. It's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll run for the first time with Kenneth Gainwell. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. They'll look to throw here on first down. Very quick throw. He's got Myers. And the Raiders are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
That's another Raiders first down.
Henderson is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Looking to throw. Jones. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage, back at the 6. And now can they reverse the trend on 3rd and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards? Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
Offside, defense.
So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Right now we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Raider first down.
Once again, it's Henderson. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. Out of the gun, a run with Henderson. And 3 yards there takes him to the 45.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. Jones in trouble here, and down he goes. Here's J.K. Scott set to do the punting honors. Back to return it, Christian McCaffrey. He punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. That'll go as a 46. Raider offense set to get this drive started. As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
And he's taken down, but not before he gets to the Broncos' 29-yard line. 65 yards rushing for him now as his fine rookie season continues. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Over the middle, he's got Myers. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Henderson running straight ahead. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. And he continues to have success running the ball here in the first half as he's already closing in on 100 yards for the game. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
First down.
Back to throw. Jones. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. That's a shuffle pass, and it's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Jones now from the gun on third down. And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on third down, forcing the errant pass. Fourth down coming up.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner.
Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. A carry by Henderson to start the drive. And he was very fortunate there to get out of his end zone. He maybe got back to the 2-yard line. Here's 2nd and 10. They give it off here to the tight end. And he's able to get this across the 10 before being taken down. They needed some breathing room. He gave it to them. 11 yards and a 1st down. Inside 4 minutes to go, 3rd quarter. On 1st down, it's Henderson. And just not a ton of room to work with. They'll get it to the 15 for a gain of 2. This is 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
They run once more with Henderson. And not much there at all. He's up only to about the 16-yard line. Now 3rd down and 7. Operating from the gun, Jones. He'll get this into the hands of Ayuk. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. A big play that time on the catch and run. And the Raiders are going to get a new set of downs.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the 3rd downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the 3rd quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
Now Jones, operating from the gun. It'll be a gain of 5, and now it's 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. They'll try to run for it with Henderson. But he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. Here's J.K. Scott now. He'll boot it away from about his 35. First kick, 47. This one looks good as well. And a nice special teams job here. This is going to be dead. After a good punt, this offense will start with tough field position inside the 10. Here's Jones, throwing to start the drive. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
To throw again on 2nd down. Jones, short throw to Disley. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
It's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Looking to throw. Jones. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is out of bounds, able to get it across the 20-yard line. Both teams working on short rest, but this has been one of the better Thursday night games we've seen as they come up here on 1st and 10. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. Here's a 2nd and 8. Back to throw. Jones. He's going deep for Brown. Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Broncos are right back in this football game. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Jones. Gets this to Myers. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Brandon, it's okay what they're doing right now. Still able to work the middle of the field, but you know sooner or later they're going to have to stop the clock.
That's to Freiermuth.
I like what they did there, still keeping their tight ends involved. They understand it's not quite Hail Mary time just yet.
Now 2nd and 4. Straight ahead, it's Gainwell. Oh, nice move at midfield. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. That's over the middle and caught by Ayuk.
And remember, field goal does them no good in this situation.
You got to think they should be taking some shots for the end zone soon. They'll come up now on 2nd down. Here's Jones. Wide open receiver complete. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is. Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but they were able to pitch the shutout in the second half and get an impressive victory.
And what's the old expression?
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Primetime on EA Sports. Straight ahead with a nationwide audience tuning in, it's a Monday Night Primetime showdown between the Dallas Cowboys and the Las Vegas Raiders. Prater ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. A lot of effort there, partner, but no results. You fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 20-yard line.
Staying on the ground here with Henderson. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Hits him on the end route. And they catch him just in time to prevent the first, but that got very close, didn't it? It's 4th and maybe a yard. Las Vegas sends out the punt team. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35.
At their own 39-yard line.
Don't worry.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Go.
On the ground, this is Trey Benson. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. They gain 11 on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
The Cowboys, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard
Shotgun now for Brissett. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be blocked down after reaching the 43.
It's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
They give on 2nd to Benson. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring a 3rd down. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Well, when your opponent fails to act, Brock, you want to capitalize, right? And they are moving like a team ready to provide us with our first point to this game.
Yeah, pretty lackluster start there, Kate, from their opponents. You got a golden opportunity to immediately take control as they convert to stay on the field.
And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
That's another Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
First carry here for Aaron Jones. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. From the shotgun, Brissett. Brought in. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Turning to Benson on 3rd. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one. And the effort brings up 4th down.
Like the final battle scene from a movie, Kate, 2 sides charging each other, and they beat right at that line. And they didn't have to drive him backward, All they had to do was hold the line to go win that battle.
Going for it on 4th, Brissett. He can't get away. They get the sack and force a turnover on down.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
On first down, it's Jones to throw. Completed over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
This is Henderson on second down. Pushing it up past the 30. And they'll bring him down to put an end to this opening quarter. We're at the end of one in a defensive showdown that has lived up to its billing thus far. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking at first down here. Now Jones finds him over the middle. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Jones looking to throw. Will get it completed to Travion Henderson. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Henderson on first and 10. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Nice run last play. Sets up second and 2. Sticking with Henderson. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain. Well, it was bad enough that the previous run went backwards. You've got to have balance in this league. I mean, really do. There's no chance offensively to find sustained success unless you present run and pass to a defense. And right now, this defense is owning your run game. Okay, that's pretty cool. Pretty big kick for him. Actually, a new season long. And when you do that, guess what happens? You're going to get called upon from that distance yet again.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. First and 10.
Kill.
And off to Benson to start the drive. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Back to Benson here on second. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up third down. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuck in the run.
Into the hands of Gadsden. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. First and 10 from the 43. Running from the pistol with Benson. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. 19. First down. 19. Let's go.
Operating from the gun, Brissett. He gets this one to Gadsden. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
Hey, kill. Go.
It's Benson on the give. He finds him 6 yards on that first down run.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know. And you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they need to get 4 on third down. Now Brissett to throw. He didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing fourth down coming up. Matt Prater on for the field goal try. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. Prater puts it through. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team is out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
McCole Hardman now on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And they are just a hop and a skip away from midfield as he goes out of bounds up beyond the 45. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Plowing up the middle. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really...
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough third down.
It's now 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. They're on him again, and he goes down again. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. The Raiders bringing out the punting unit. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. Pulled in at the 20. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line.
Go.
Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. He throws a bullet to the set. They connect on the deep shot. And he is down inside the 35-yard line. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Trying to find his back, Trey Benson there. So 2nd down coming up.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So still 10 to go on 2nd from the 33-yard line. Running back sent in motion. 2nd down. Here's Brissett again. Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs. Just really nice execution on his part to convert there. For the kicker to pay off, really the execution of his teammates. He works so much on situational opportunities those minutes before halftime, and they maximized it.
Hardman with a return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Third quarter underway. Here's Benson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane.
And down he goes. Raiders got him. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Kate, you know I love to say that the NFL game is a game of adjustments. You come out of halftime, and you know you've got to impact the quarterback. You got to get home, and it's exactly what they do on this opening drive.
Wow, not a chance at all as he is met at the line on this one. That's going to be 4th and very long. Sam Martin on now to punt it away on 4th. Didn't quite break it, but still an excellent return that gets him up near midfield. Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Henderson here from the gun. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
So many of the D tackles in the league today, Kate, at some point in their background were edge rushers before they maybe outgrew that position. But they've got an explosiveness, a get-off, and it leads to stops like that.
It's caught right side by Freiermuth. Decent gain here, but short of the 1st.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Pushes it towards his running back, but it's going to wind up incomplete. That brings up 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
A little outside their comfort zone to try and field goal, so instead they're going for this on 4th down. He'll throw it. He makes the catch. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Look at that, no worry at all from their sideline, Brock. A 13-yard pickup on 4th down. That was impressive. All set now, 1st and 10.
At the 29-yard line.
Trying an inside give to Henderson. And he stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
He's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did, tote the ball himself for a big run.
Henderson will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal.
Well, Kate, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Kill him.
And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders grab the lead on their 1st series of the half. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Raiders take a 4-point lead. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10.
Hey, kill, 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 kill. Go.
Now begin this drive with Benson. Oh, man, nothing from him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
A quick throw completed out to the left. And before he can reach the first, he's stopped. But this is close. Ball up to the 45-yard line.
Oh, man, these are the kind of plays you can't wait to get on film and watch the next day. Look at the fellow pass catchers. Look at the guys getting out in front, helping on that screen pass. Get your player in space. Your buddies do the rest around you.
Up to the races, middle of the field. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a lead just before the end of the third. Trey Benson, the touchdown.
And that right there is why you continue to feed a running back. Definitely the most we've seen him do with any touch this game. And that is exactly what the doctor ordered.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys push their lead to 3. Now Prater on to send it away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. They'll start this series with an option left. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Brought down by Fred Warner.
37-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Raiders football, and they'll need to get to work. They're trailing here late. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Anderson's going to take this straight ahead. And he's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
A 1-yard pickup.
Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on 3rd. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He has the first over the middle. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start to push into Cowboys territory. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
It's Henderson on the give. He takes it down to the 33. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
1st down now, ball at the 33. Here's Jones. Setting up the screen with Henderson. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage. So no gain on 1st down.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league. I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Pass taken in by Fryermuth. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They're going to run the draw here with Benson. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Staying on the ground with Benson. Not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up 3rd down.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
19, go.
He's back to throw. That's caught for the first. And they're going to bring him down just as we've come up to the 2-minute warning.
A gain of 6.
6-yard gain on the play. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Benson now from the gun. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
He'll look to throw it. Hits him on the out route. And they get the 1st down. This also moves him into range, Brock, for a potential game-winning field goal. All set to go now from the 35.
A gain of 15.
Benson on 1st and 10. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
That's another Cowboys 1st down. A gain of 12.
Benson once more. We'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone.
A humble 5-6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Has him on the quick hitter. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
The Cowboys signaling for their 1st time out. They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal. They'll run here. It's Benson. And he breaks the tie. They're going to win him this game. Brock, touchdown! Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And, Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
Now Prater on to send it away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Short pass brought in. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there. And now the Raiders call for the 1st of their timeouts. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Setting up to pass. And that's incomplete. 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. Trying to find his tight end. And that leaves him with 3rd and short.
And less than a yard.
Throwing now. Need this to force overtime. And the hit separates the football, and that is what ends this game. What a play! So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. Well, Brock, we both thought coming into this one that it was going to be a tough hill to
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings... Now the former Buckeye, it's Travion Henderson. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
Throwing, Jones. He's got Freiermuth open on the left side. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line.
A gain of 19
A pickup there of 19 yards. First down, Vegas.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Gun, it's Jones.
Jones pass. Complete to De'Ami Brown.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's second down and 5.
At the 36-yard line.
On the ground, here is Henderson. And nice work here. He's got the first down to about the 30-yard line.
A 7-yard gain. And the Raider first.
Once more, it's Henderson. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
At the 23-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second and 3.
Back to throw is Jones. To the left side, it is caught by Myers. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with first and 10.
Ready? Here we go. Set. 19.
Up the middle, it's Henderson. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
On the tackle. A 6-yard pickup. Brings up
They'll work now on second and 4.
At the 14-yard line.
Shotgun now for Jones. That's caught. Right side, it's Freiermuth. And he'll be out of bounds, but he got the first down, so it's going to be first and goal. They're going to mark it at the 6.
First down.
They'll run with Henderson. Down to the 4. It'll be second and goal.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for it.
And he will take this one across. Getting the tight end involved in the run game here. And some good running there. He'll fall forward for about 7. Here's second and 3 to go.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second.
Out of the gun, it's Henderson. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. It's a gain of 10 yards. Good for a Raider first down.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
Throwing now is Jones. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. First and 10 now from the 36.
Las Vegas first down.
To throw, it's Jones.
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down after a gain of 7. Again, it's Jones. That is caught at the 3. And he's in. On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
It's a gain of 9.
Ball on the 39. Here's second and a yard.
39-yard line.
Now a play fake. Jones under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. This is 3rd and 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Working from the gun, it's Jones. A gain there of 10 yards. First down, Vegas.
10 yards. And the Raider first down.
Now, Jones. Here's a screen taken in by Henderson. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A gain of 2.
From the 46. Here's second and 8.
46-yard line.
A run, and this is Henderson. And he's going to get him a first down here across midfield and down to the 45.
9 yards. And the Raider first down. First and 10 at the 40.
Now a handoff to tight end in the running game. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be second down.
Gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
Jones. Oh, the ball's out. And one of the Raiders able to get back in there and secure possession so they keep the ball.
Brings up 3rd and 11.
On 3rd down, Henderson.
You can always tell what a team's decision will be on 4th down, Mike, based on what they do on 3rd down. In this case, unfortunately, they didn't get enough yards on the ground to make that 4th down more manageable. So I think they have to
They run straight ahead with Henderson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
And it just continues to chew off more and more. It almost looks like he's gotten even stronger now here in the second.
On 1st down, they go back to Henderson. And he'll manage to bring this down to about the 37. Robert Spillane spills him there. They'll come up on a 2nd down. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So now it's Tyler Bass on in a big spot. This to stretch the lead to a touchdown. This one has plenty of luck. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. And the strength on display, rattling through tacklers for a gain of 8 yards.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
And he's going to be taken down on the other side for 50-yard line. A pickup there of 25 yards. Good for a Raider first down.
And this is the point of the game, Mike, where you really can start leaning on your run game and try to close this game out. You've got the lead, you're in the 4th quarter, and they're able to pop off a big run.
Trying to use that big body to go forward. Going to get to the line of scrimmage, but nothing after that.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 44-yard line.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. Here's Jones. That one's incomplete.
Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
To go.
On the ground, it's the tight end. So now it's Tyler Bass on in a big spot. This to make it a 2-possession lead. This one is cooking, and he... It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. A run with Gainwell. Not much happening there, just a short gain. And now the defense is going to take this up near the 40-yard line. And 3rd and final timeout taken by the defense, so the 2-minute warning, the only clock stoppage they have left. Here's Gainwell. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. We'll come back and finish after this. Here's a run with their tight end, and he'll get about 3 on that.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
The Raiders have their punt team out there as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead.
Personal foul, roughing the kicker, defense.
So this one, a win for the Raiders. They bounced back from the loss last week, really put in a determined effort, and will come away with the victory. Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Southern California and the gorgeous SoFi Stadium in the Los Angeles suburb of Inglewood. We're going to run, and this is Trevion Henderson. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Raiders.
Again, it's Henderson. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
A gain of a yard. Brings up
Jones keeping this one.
The 44-yard line.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
And it's third down.
Jones going to try and throw on third down. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
It's a gain of 6. And the Raiders first down.
And off it is Henderson heading left. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
To throw is Jones. That's a slant to Ayuk. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with first and 10. On the handoff, Henderson. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Here's first and 10.
A gain of 12. First down, Raiders.
Jones going to hang on to it here. And he'll be marked down at the 7. And it will set up first and goal.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Here's Jones to throw. He's got it at the 3. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Brings up second and goal at the Chargers 1-yard.
Henderson goes over the top and into the end zone. Touchdown. We'll go 3 tight ends here on first and 10. Handoff, and it's Henderson. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss. 2 minutes to play in the first half of a 3-point game. Greg and I return to SoFi Stadium after a short break. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Once more, it's Henderson. And this is a slight improvement over the previous play. They're going to lose yardage, but not gaining any either. It's third down.
Gain on the play. And it brings up
He'll drop to throw. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. On fourth down, here comes J.K. Scott to punt. As the drive went in the wrong direction, he's on to punt it away. And it's a good solid return as he takes it back up. They'll begin with a zone read. And he'll work forward for about 4. It's second down.
The quarterback could have handed it. He could have kept it himself. I don't really think either option would have turned out much different. Great job by the defense having a plan for the running back and a plan for the quarterback, and they're able to force that carry for no gain.
He'll inch forward for maybe a yard. Akeem Davis Gaither there to make the stop. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Now they'll set up to throw. Able to complete it to Ayuk. A gain of 16 on that pass play. 1st down, Vegas.
16 yards. And the Las Vegas 1st down.
A run, and this is Henderson. And he'll maneuver his way down to the 44. With Justin Reed up from the safety spot to make the stop. Here's a 2nd and 6. Back to throw. He'll get this to his tight end, Freiermuth. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
1st down, Las Vegas.
They'll try the left side with Henderson. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A gain there of 15. Good for a Raider 1st down. Up the middle, it's Henderson. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
26-yard line.
He'll look to throw. To the tight end, Freiermuth. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's 3rd and 7.
And it's 3rd down.
Throwing, Jones. The throw on the run is complete. And he's going to be marked short of that 1st down. How do you want to play it? They need almost 2 full yards. Decision time, 4th down. They'll try to run. To the pylon, he's in. Hit it. On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. He's got room to the 45. Down the sideline, inside the 25. And he will. Begin it on the ground with Henderson. And he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. Back to throw is Jones. That's Ayuk with it on the left side. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's
shotgun now for Jones. That's caught right side. It's Freiermuth. And he's going to get there. He got the 1st down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling. Now Gainwell. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Quentin Nelson, former All-Pro guard, guilty on that one. Throwing now is Jones. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd down and 20.
It's a designed run with Jones. Now a timeout Chargers here. That's their 2nd. Talk things over before 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
From out of the gun, they're going to run with Henderson. And that's not going to be nearly enough. He'll get 4, but 4th and long coming up. The Raiders send their punt team out. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Special teams out to the field, ready for this punt. And he's on to punt for just the second time in this game. A fair catch called for and made. Henderson now on 1st and 10. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. The Chargers going to use their third and final timeout. Clock will stop with 37 seconds to play. On 1st down, they go back to Henderson. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it. 2nd down and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
On the ground, here is Henderson. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Las Vegas, 1st down.
They run straight ahead with Henderson. And he'll be brought down there. And that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter.
2nd and 5.
Again, it's Henderson. And he'll be brought down there. And that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada, where the torch, in honor of the legendary owner Al Davis, has just been lit, as is tradition before kickoff at Allegiant Stadium, just off the Strip in Las Vegas. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Denver Broncos and the Las Vegas Raiders. On the Denver sideline, you get a look at their head coach. And on the other side, the head coach of the Raiders. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them here at home as we are set. We're going to run it, and this is Travion Henderson. And he finds a little bit of space. We'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 12-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 6. They'll run. It's Henderson. He finds some room across the 25. And they finally get him down. Good gain on the ground, but hold everything. Maybe a reason he got so free.
Still 2nd down.
They'll look to throw. That'll be caught. It's Travion Henderson. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. In the gun, it's Jones. Forced out wide.
This just kills you as a defensive coordinator. Here you are thinking you're going to get a 3-and-out, get off the field, pick up some momentum for your team, and you allow the quarterback to get loose with his legs, and he's able to pick up just enough on 3rd down to convert, and now you got to go back out and defend a fresh set of downs.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 2.
At the 26-yard line.
To throw, it's Jones. The connection made to Ayuk. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
On the give, it's Henderson. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
At the 39-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Let's go. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
On the handoff, Henderson. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. 3rd down, 3 to go.
It's 3rd down and 4.
Working from the gun, it's Jones. And this is not going to do the trick. Unable to get back to the line of scrimmage. And it leads to 4th down. And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure.
On the set. Set.
Drive will start on the ground. He'll work forward for a couple. Michael Hoyt is there to end the play. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down. Handoff, and it's Henderson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? Open man inside the 25-yard line. They get 24 on that one. First down, Vegas.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. Second down, they need 3.
Brings up second and 3. At the 17.
Out of the gun, it's Henderson. And the Raiders are going to have it first and goal. He'll take this down to about the 3. Henderson will score. Touchdown. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as the tackle is made at the 23-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. And the Raiders.
Once more, it's Henderson. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, it's first and 10. Now, Jones. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. And hold that thought. Let's get right back to it. We are ready for the third quarter.
Kevin McPherson set to kick off.
On the return, Travion Henderson. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. The drive to start. The Raiders offense and their running back, Travion Henderson, making their way back out there. And he's been a workhorse in the backfield this season, right there amongst the league leaders in rushing late in the campaign.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You could see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going short game.
And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the
A run, and this is Henderson. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Well, this play, Mike, is clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up.
And that's going to be intercepted by Terry Quillen. Up the middle, it's Henderson. And they'll be set up now. The 40 with that one.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Las Vegas.
A design run here with Jones.
Jones on the keeper. A 6-yard pickup brings up second.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second down and 4. Jones. Caught. This is Ayuk. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Thrown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. Right back to him on first down. Now, following the play, we're going to get a stoppage. There's an injured Bronco. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. 5 yards from the house. They've got it first and goal. They'll run with Henderson. And He's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up second and goal.
Second and goal.
Now Jones. He's got his big tight end. Fire move. Touchdown, Raiders. That his second TD catch of the season. Greg, it's the court. Now a handoff, the tight end in the running game. And he'll work forward for about 4. It's second down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
You ready to spin? You ready to spin? 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Was Enrique on the stop. A gain of a yard. Brings up third and 5.
Backfield empties. 5 receivers in the formation for third down and 5.
70 Lion.
Here's Jones. He's got his tight end. That's fire move. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
And the Raider first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
On the carry, this is Kenneth Gainwell. Now a timeout, Denver. That's their second. And they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Yard gain. Brings up second and 9. At the Broncos' 33-yard line.
To throw is Jones. Will set up the screen to Gainwell. That one way too slow in developing. They rally to the ball, they get the man, and it's no gain. They need the 24-yard line as they come up for third down. Here's Jones to throw. His hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Michael Hoyt. He's in to drop him for a sack, and that will bring up fourth down. And now the punting unit will come up, as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. So it's fourth down. They'll call on the punt team. They'll punt for the second time, looking to pin the opponent back deep.
Makes the score Raiders 14, Broncos 11.
Got it. Ready?
On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
On the ground, here is Henderson. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So third down, forthcoming.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 5.
So this one, a win for the Raiders. And it is a season sweep for them. They defeat their division
just north of the Delaware Expressway and east of Broad Street, we find ourselves at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Today on to Week 15 in the NFL, and we've got a good matchup in store, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. His guys flew across the country for this one. Always tough to play in the early slate of games when making that trek. His counterpart on the Eagles sideline, Nick Sirianni. His guys came up short on the road last week. Now they're trying to turn things around in front of the home crowd. Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at second down. The numbers a week ago for Henderson. 18 carries, 109 yards, and a touchdown.
10 touchdowns on the season for him, and I don't know whether these goals are written down. I don't know whether they're discussed amongst the team, but I do know this. Every guy who touches the ball as a ball carrier thinks 10 touchdowns is a nice round goal to try and reach in a season.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 7.
Now Jones. He'll get this into the hands of Ayuk. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down.
And a Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Henderson running straight ahead. Oh, shifts past him. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
And he's taken down inside the 30. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
That's another Raiders first down. A gain of 13 yards.
Straight ahead, Henderson. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 10 more there and another first down.
4 yards. That's good for a Las Vegas first down. It's a gain of
throwing Jones.
First down.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down.
15-yard line.
Let's go. Go.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. All right, the offense back out there now. Let's see what they can put together. A carry by Henderson to start the drive. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
It's a gain of 11. And the Las Vegas first down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Raider first down.
They'll go back to Henderson on first down. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
2nd and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They run once more with Henderson. And he'll get about 3 here up to the 44-yard line. Now 3rd down and 7.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The Raiders at 5-8, 3 games under 500. And they come in on a pretty good roll here. Winners of 3 straight.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
46 yards rushing for him now to this point.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Looking to throw. Jones. He's got his target. That's complete. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal, Raiders.
They'll run here with Henderson. And he's in. Touchdown. Now following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. They'll start on the ground with Henderson. And he'll take this one only up to about his 13-yard line. Khalil Mack, of course, the former Raider, there to make the tackle.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find the hole.
A Raider first down, 17 yards. Now Jones is hit. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. It'll be a 1st and 10 coming up as this offense takes over possession of the football in the 3rd quarter. First carry for Kenneth Gainwell. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
They run behind center with Gainwell. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
And they'll stay on the ground with Gainwell again. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 45-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and
out of the gun, they give to Henderson. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
he was taken down.
Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5.
It's 3rd down.
Back to throw. Jones. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. We're off to the 4th quarter here in Week 15. Happy holidays to all. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Up the middle, here's Henderson. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds.
A gain of 27 more yards. That's another Raiders first down.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Henderson will take this one in for a Vegas touchdown.
And that right there is a
Late stages of the game here in the 4th quarter as this offense takes over 1st and 10. They'll run with Henderson here to begin the drive. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. after the loss to start out. Here's 2nd and 11. On the option left, it's Jones. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. He'll get 5 out of the keeper, but now it's 3rd down.
Oh, man, that wasn't far from breaking in a big way into the secondary. Read option, quarterback kept it, and while he didn't get a first down, he did get a nice chunk of yardage. Only a nice tackle prevented it from maybe going all the way.
And unable to connect, incomplete. Well, give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. Here's J.K. Scott now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. That'll be a 44-yard boot, just a yard. That was a long shot, but they did get one final chance to try to score and overcome this small deficit. No touchdown, though, Charles. And that brings this one to a close.
Yeah, I think Hope was wearing one jersey.
Just about 10 miles south of downtown. You get a look inside NRG Stadium in Houston, the home of the Texans. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Las Vegas Raiders and the Houston Texans. The former Buckeye is Travion Henderson. And he's going to take this up to the 17-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Raider
on first down, they go back to Henderson. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
The tackle made back at the 13-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. And he'll be taken down. They get him back at the 5-yard line. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Here's a screen taken in by Henderson. He's going to be out of bounds. He is well shy of where he needed to get to. It'll bring up 4th down. We're about ready now for the punt, as he's standing right around his own goal line. Good coverage by the punt team. They stop him.
Let's go.
Throwing on first down is Jones. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. It is 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 12-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Henderson. And he's going to pick up the first down. He's up close to the 20.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 1. Once more, it's Henderson. Ooh, some hitting going on now. He was rough right at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 2. Here we go. He'll try to run for it with Henderson. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. At least it appears that way. Got it by maybe the length of the football.
Las Vegas, first down.
Here's the change of pace back. That's Kenneth Gainwell. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. What will the second quarter have in store? More from Houston coming up in a moment. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football. They've got it 2nd down and 6 to begin. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Again, it's Henderson, and he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down. Throwing, Jones. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Back to throw is Jones. And try to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Back to throw. He's got Myers on the completion. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
The zone read, a give to Henderson.
And the ability to continue to sustain these drives and maintain possession, these 3rd downs are so critical, Mike, because every time an offensive play caller gets a fresh set of downs to work with, there's just more opportunities to continue to try to strike deep and go to score.
So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. Throwing now is Jones. He'll step up and run this. A great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a 1st down.
That's another Raiders first.
Henderson now on 1st and 10. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. 2nd and 5. Handoff, and it's Henderson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain.
Tyler Bass on to try the field goal. This is going to be from 53 yards out. Bass's kick is good. On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. And wow, tough to bring down that time. Surging forward for a pickup of 6. Second down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
On the ground, here is Henderson. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. It'll be a pickup of 10. Good for a Raider first down. Shotgun now for Jones. He'll get this out to Henderson. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From the 48-yard line. Here's second down and 5. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
A run, and this is Henderson. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 9. It's a designed run with Jones. And he'll wind up with a short pickup as he slides to a stop. And that's going to bring up third down. To throw, it's Jones. The throw on the run is complete. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting fourth down decision. They'll try it now with Henderson. And he's not going to... They'll run. It's Henderson. And the D closes quickly. He's stopped after a gain of a yard. Tackle made by Nate Landman.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Now they'll set up to throw. Looking middle, and he's got Myers. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
3rd and 4.
On the handoff, Henderson. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down. They'll try to run. And he is going to have a Raiders first down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive.
Vegas, first down. A pickup of 2 yards. First down, Raiders.
They run straight ahead with Henderson. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. Here's a 2nd and 9. Now, Jones. Get this to his tight end, Freiermuth. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Now, Jones. Able to complete it to Ayuk. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. And, oh, they smack him down there. Big hit right at the line. No gain.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
On the ground, Gainwell. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to third down.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on 1st and 2nd down. The last thing you want is to be in 3rd and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here.
That is caught. What a job on the scramble. Jacoby Myers. Touchdown, Vegas. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. A run with Gainwell. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here as they get it with just under a minute to go in this football game. Here's a run with their tight end. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their second. Clock is stopped. 55 seconds remaining here in the game. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. They'll drop to throw. Ayuk makes the catch right side. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Here's Gainwell. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. They'll try again here. Second and 10.
At the 21-yard line.
On the give, it's Henderson. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to third down.
And what's that one thing you hear from coaches all the time, Mike, right? Finish strong, and he's doing just that. His numbers here in this one, they have been terrific. But he's going to give you a full 4 quarters, and I think at this point in the game,
representing the legendary Al Davis, and the team's wheeled at just... They'll run it with Travion Henderson. And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. They gain 11 on that play. And the Raiders are going to have a first down. Staying on the ground here with Henderson. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
A gain of 12 yards.
First down from the 42.
That's another Las Vegas first down. First and 10.
Now Jones.
42-yard line.
Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up.
I guarantee you QB wants that throw back. I know most are perfectionists, and when it's caught just a bit out of bounds, you know it could have been just a little more accurate.
He's running with it. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's a Vegas first down.
It's a gain of 18. That's another Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Jones has him on the quick hitter. This gets down to about the 36-yard line. The play brought to an end by Logan Wilson. Second and 6 coming up here.
Now second and 6 at the 36-yard line.
Working from the gun. Here's Jones. Finds him over the middle. Wow, he's about as close to the first as you can get, partner. Down to the 31, but didn't get it. It's third down.
That's a gain of 5.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Look at this. The tight end getting a carry here. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. They've worked it downfield very well to begin the drive. It's first and 10 at the 28. And he's going to do it himself. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. Second down coming up. Well, we see the medical staff headed out there now. We're going to get a timeout as they handle an injured player. Not what you want to see so close to the end of the season.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
This is Henderson on second down. And 2 yards all he can get. It's third down. To the air on third and long. Gets this one to Fryermuth. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
First and 10.
Henderson here from the gun. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
You know, okay, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
They pick up 1 on the run. Need more, though. That takes him to third and 5.
Brings up third.
Shotgun handoff to Henderson. And he is not going to be able to reach that marker. Got it close, but it sets a foot in less than a yard now. Tyler Bass on now for the field goal try. And it is good. Nope. Raiders just about ready for this one. It's first and 10. To throw, here's Jones. Short pass brought in. He hits him for a gain of 6. He's up to the 26.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. It's Henderson on the give. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there, making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up second and 2.
8 yards on the pickup, brings up second and 2.
Sticking with Henderson. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's a Vegas first down.
And a Raider first down.
Blitz coming for Jones. That one's on the mark. Jacoby Myers. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
A 6-yard pickup.
Offense still line. This is second and 4.
At the Giants' 47.
Give now to Henderson. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Pickup of 5 on that play. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
That's another Las Vegas first down.
Counter play. It's Henderson. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
Tackled back at the 46-yard line.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. The Raiders with the lead at home here at Allegiant. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Jones looking to throw. Looking slant route, complete. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Anderson's going to take this straight ahead. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
Trying an inside give to Henderson. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
It's caught right side by Fryermuth. And he's going to be out of bounds right along the 20. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Left side secured by Ayuk. We got the football caught, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker. 4th down. The Giants using their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 30.
Jones now to throw. Short throw, tipped. Oh, but he still got it. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. And now we'll get a pause here. Trainers headed out to take a look at an injured player. Let's hope it isn't anything that's going to keep him from finishing this season strong. Escapes the defender. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's another Raiders first down.
Here's Henderson. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up 1st and goal.
Okay, way up here in the booth, can you smell it? Can you smell it? That running back is smelling the end zone. He gets him down there to the 2. You know he wants to finish it.
And he falls through the defense for a touchdown. The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Henderson on his own read. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. He's been a fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
Let's go now. 1918.
Operating from the gun, it's Jones. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
The give now to Henderson. Space past the 35. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's a Vegas first down.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
The one thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Let's go.
Here's Jones to throw. Completes, it's Myers. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. The Giants using their first timeout. The ball's on the 48. Here we go, first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
From the gun, a give to Gainwell. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up, shift the momentum a little here in the fourth. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain, though. 3rd down. He'll throw it. And he's caught. He's got ground. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. The Giants are going to call their final timeout here. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Henderson on 1st and 10. He dodged the tackle. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
To me, now is the time to step on the gas, and you see this more and more in today's game, and it's the right move. Get that explosive run, get right back to the line of scrimmage, and don't let this defense breathe.
First down and 10 yards to go.
Jones on 1st down. This one's caught. And he almost gets to the 5. He goes out at the 6. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
At the 6-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
A run here with Henderson. And he's fight good enough to gain about 4. It's 3rd down. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. This is Henderson. And he runs it across. Touchdown! This in the win column for the Raiders. And with this being their 5th consecutive victory, Brock, it's easy to argue they've been the best team in football over the last month. representing the legendary Al Davis. And the team's will to just win, baby. The torch is lit before every game inside of Allegiant Stadium, as these fans hope it indeed drives their Raiders to victory in Vegas. Today, our draw features two from the AFC, between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Las Vegas Raiders. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable second down.
Staying on the ground here with Henderson. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ball game. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
There he is on 3rd and short. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So on 4th down, outruns J.K. Scott to send it skyward. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return.
25-yard line.
Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They got this after forcing a punt at the end of one. Connecting on the slant. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Throwing here, Jones. Setting up the screen with Henderson. Has it up to his own 45 on a small gain. Making a stop against the team who drafted him was Nate Hobbs. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? They'll air it out on 3rd. He's got Ayuk on that slant. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. They go with Henderson here. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
There's a dive up the middle. Next snap coming inside the red zone, Brock. He picks up 9 on the play.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open, deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, that is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something, an injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
Tyler Bass on now for the field goal try. This is going to be a 31-yarder from the right hash. We have a timeout now. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Starting on the ground with Henderson. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Jones. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
And the Raider.
Here's Jones. Finds him over the middle. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Chiefs territory. after a good pickup. They're set up with second and short.
Brings up second and
From the shotgun, it's Jones. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Bronc, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hansen, who's got our halftime report. Scott? Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Raiders and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. And he's been put... finish as a true standout campaign. Right now, top 5 across the league in rushing. Henderson here from the gun. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. First down, and they go right back to it. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Roquan Smith, again an All-Pro last season, there for the tackle. Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. Now Jones. Fryermuth there to bring it in. And he goes out and just needed one more step there to reach midfield. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. To throw, here's Jones. Ayuk makes the catch. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Jones going to do it himself. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's down to almost... Nope. They're actually going to give him the 30 here. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
That's another Raiders.
Shotgun handoff to Henderson. Gets it to the 15. Oh, he loses the football. And this is picked up by the Chiefs. And they're going to... starting this drive with a design run. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. It's going to be second down.
Boy, is it tough to fool this defense with how well they read and react to these plays. Held that line, and the QB keeper gets nada.
Hits him on the in route. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
This is going to be down to about the opposing 36 for their next snap. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
And the Las Vegas first down.
It's Henderson on the give. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop him, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you could feel it emanating from me. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
It's a gain
second and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3. At the 14-yard line.
The give now to Henderson. And he will haul it in for the Vegas touchdown. Setting him on the dive. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. So now a timeout for a player who was shaken up on that previous snap, and I think we can all agree not what any of us were hoping to see as we close out this regular season. Short pass brought in, and he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
Henderson's going to take this straight ahead. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. Well, this certainly has been a memorable contest for him. His coaches, man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire. Getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
Gets out of harm's way after stringing together some nice yards on that run. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1. Trying an inside give to Henderson. And he'll get them enough for a first down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Raiders, first down. 1st and 10.
Sticking with Henderson. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Timeout called on the field. So we've got a player shaken up, and at the worst time, too. They just wanted to keep everyone healthy entering the playoffs next week. Jones looking to throw. Finds a man right side. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd.
It's 3rd and 10.
Henderson's going to get it on 3rd down. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Guy plays straight ahead. So call it a half dozen on that run block. It's 2nd down.
Well, the big guy gets him some positive yardage in close. It's not that the defense didn't expect run. I just don't think they expected him to be the one running it.
That's not the way you want to go. Wrong way there. The push sends him backwards to the 6. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders up by 4. About set. This is 3rd and 5. Here's Henderson. And he's in for the touchdown. The Raiders now lead by 10. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another. And the fortune.
Cole can take that party over to the Vegas Strip as the Raiders win at home. Well, Brock, the playoffs didn't materialize for him this year, but at least they were able to rally together here in this final week and close the campaign.
is one of the most intimidating environments in all of sport. And with a war drum beating, the crowd has begun its battle cry here at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Coming up, we begin a trip. Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. They work now on 2nd and 9.
A gainable yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 31-yard line.
They run once more with Henderson. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Throwing Jones. And the Chiefs are going to get him. Christian Wilkins with a big-time sack on 3rd down. It's a loss of 7. On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away. Officially, that'll go as a 52-yard punt. Not too shabby. And it's Chiefs. Offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. The crowd maybe losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
Straight ahead, Henderson. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. Here's 3rd and 7.
2-yard gain on the play.
Now Jones. That's over the middle and caught by Ayuk. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Las Vegas first down.
Henderson now on 1st and 10. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. In on the stop, the former Georgia Bulldog, Roquan Smith.
2nd and 8 at the 46-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down, Jones. That's down the field and caught by Freiermuth. And he'll take it into the end zone. They'll start on the ground with Henderson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29.
12 yards. And the Raider first down.
They'll go again with Henderson. And he will possibly get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. On the other hand, it will definitely take us to the end of the first quarter of play. Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Jones. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
Back to throw. Jones. They set up the screen for Henderson. And he is going to have the Raiders first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4.
And the Raider first down.
Looking to throw. Jones. Short throw to Disley. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. 2 yards to go, 2nd down. They hand off to their big tight end. And he's stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. They'll try to run for it with Henderson. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. On 4th down, J.K. Scott ready to punt it away.
4th down and less than a yard.
And this is going to hit the goal line. Raider offense set to get this drive started. No points last time out. They were forced to punt, if you remember, but no time to dwell on that. They've still got the lead here and a chance to add to that here. 1st and 10 as this new drive starts. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Good running right there. And this is a man who was a 1,000-yard rusher in the regular season, so you know he's going to get his chances, and he picks up nice yardage on that one.
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Jones. And a quick shuffle pass here is complete. 2 minutes to play here in this first half of the NFL playoffs. They need 2. Here's 3rd down. So they'll try and run for it with Gainwell. Give them a 1st down. 15 yards that time for the Raiders.
Well, when you're a road team in the playoffs, when you're a wild card, what's the one thing you need to be able to do to stay in football games? Run the football. And that's an excellent job right there of identifying where to go and picking up good yardage.
Now he'll tuck this and run. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only 1st down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on 2nd down.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Jones in trouble here, and down he goes. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. And a little too much. 3rd quarter action, and this offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get set for the next drive. And they'll begin on the ground with Gainwell. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough with run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
His 2nd catch of this wild card game, and it goes for a 1st down.
9 yards. And the Las Vegas 1st down.
Henderson running straight ahead. And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42. From the 42-yard line, here's the 2nd down and 9. Back to throw. Jones. So the completion good for just 3. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Operating from the gun. Jones. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. Averaging over 50 yards a punt so far as this one's away. And no return here. This one's going inside the 15 to the 12-yard line. Out now the... We are in the 4th and final quarter, as the offense will have the football starting this drive 1st and 10. They'll run with Henderson here to begin the drive. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this as he fought through that first contact. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. Again, it's Henderson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. And the Raider 1st down.
On 1st down, it's Henderson. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. Second down.
At the 42-yard line.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Looking to throw. Jones. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 41-yard line.
And the Raider first down.
Back to throw. Jones. Got a man. It's Diaby Brown complete. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Brings up 2nd and 2. At the Chiefs' 33.
On the counter, it's Henderson. And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. That is caught. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 24-yard line.
Another Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
They give it off here to the tight end. And they're knocking on the door now. There's a good run there. Going to take this to about the 10-yard line. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. They're going to run this with a tight end. And he stopped immediately there.
That was a really nice play, being able to stack that one up. When they get back in the huddle, he's got to tell his guys up front, great job. They kept people off of him, allowed him to run free and make the hit on the run.
Filled the gap nicely, kept him to just a 1-yard gain.
I'm all surprised right here. They've got 3 timeouts left. The clock's running down, and they aren't using them. Those timeouts do you no good at home. Use them now.
Oh, no, he lost the football. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. Desperation time now. Here's Jones. And it's incomplete. And losing in this wild card round, you know, they've got something to build on, though, for next year. But I don't know if they want to hear that right now.
Welcome to the NFL.